Hola amigos and welcome back to the Super Amigo Squad with your fearless leader Rio. I know I was streaming so consistently and then suddenly stopped. I had a whole weekend I was hanging out with Shane. I know that there is also a collection of videos that I need to update and a whole bunch of other stuff that we want to do, which we will get into doing. I have mashed potatoes again, don't mind me. But we're back for streaming this for now, so. But this time the mashed potatoes have gravy in them. They're also really hot. That's what I get for having zero patience. Alrighty then, let's go. I don't know what to do. My brain's like wiped. Yeah, let's go back to Unwanted Guests, return to Arlathan. We have to go to Arlathan anyways. Let's do the other two things. We're gonna start with Emmerich's. To the Necropolis! Welcome, welcome. For people just joining me, I'm about to probably behave like an idiot because I'm playing this on a hard difficulty and I haven't really been playing all too much or as much. And I'm probably about to be very bad at this. So here we go. I know I don't need Emmerich, but I'm going to the Necropolis. Might as well bring Emmerich. Alright then. Is there anything else I needed to do here? That's open, that's open. Oh, I mean... Of course, I'm gonna go say hi to Myrna and Vorgoth. Running!
I've heard another landscape has been added to your collection.
It grows.
I love him. I love that he loves art. He's just like, hey.
We bid you welcome.
Hello, my favorite spooky people.
There is much to be done.
If I sell you stuff? No, there are other things. I get a lot of... Because I'm a watcher, so I automatically get watcher strength. See, I'm in 3 stars already. I automatically get watcher strength because I'm a watcher, so it's easier to rank up for me. I'm not gonna waste my gold. Victory to the living, I know. Whoop. I'm going over here. I know that that's there. And... Manfred! My precious boy! Manfred! My son! Yeah, almost max rep with them, yeah. Easy for me.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
My
Did
son.
I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Be kind to him.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
I love him. My
Oh,
child.
Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Yeah, what do you mean if? Emmerich?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
Please do.
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Yo!
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical. Aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and
Are you a lich, Emmerich?
mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Are you a lich, Emmerich? The friendship rules have dictate that you have to tell me if you're a lich. Or he pissed one off. Yeah, there's that too.
Incredible. Do the other Watchers know?
Or the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed. The Liches
Ah, that hurt me right here. Right in my heart.
are the great protectors of the necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Attempt. Okay. I have numerous questions.
Emmerich, that's amazing.
Is it?
Sounds like the pinnacle of necromancy.
Lichdom is an incredible honor.
Yeah.
Immortality.
That was the vibe I was
prestige.
getting. What do you mean, is it? Was that not the vibe you guys were getting?
The most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
I don't like that. What are the considerations?
Come, we have flowers to gather.
I got up to Tosh and Emmerich on my rogue and warrior so far. Now there's so many places to explore. I'm overwhelmed. Are those cup noodles? No, they're not cup noodles. It's potatoes. I just put gravy in it this time.
The dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
I do. Where are you going, my son?
Blue creepvine.
Oh, also, side note, I also learned that, I don't know if I mentioned this last time, I learned that the creator of the Sanchi, who create the official BioWare plushies that made the Nug and the Mabari plushie, they also are now taking pre-orders for an Asan and Manfred plushies. And it's got me, like, feral.
This will do nicely.
The gravy made them look like noodles.
So if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you? It'd be your actual soul in the corpse?
It would.
I didn't think... Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Veilguard is.
I wish I knew what Vorgoth is, but I'm scared. Show me the way, Emmerich. I know that's what it looks like because of the bow I have equipped.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume.
Vorgoth in the books or the comics or anything? Vorgoth, not that I remember. I wasn't able to get all the books. I used to own almost all of them back when there were less books. But then my house flooded and I don't own any of them anymore. I do want them again though. Vorgoth, I don't remember, but like Felasan was mentioned in one of the books.
Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back.
What are the elements? Because you're making me nervous, Emmerich. Over here. Oh, okay. All the way over there, huh?
There's no ready instructions for...
Dang, they're $60 each for the new plushies. Well, I mean, yeah, $41.99 when I saw them, yeah. But it made sense to me, because obviously... Look at the fan base that they're catering to.
Lichdom, the steps must be discovered on one...
Until him, I haven't seen anything like him in the universe. Yeah, that's done on purpose.
...own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another watcher.
Me? Is that gonna fall to me? I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, $41.99, yep.
After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body
USD.
instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
Yeah, let's go.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently
okay.
during the rites.
You looked and smiled at Manfred. I was like worried for a while.
What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
No, dying sucks. Fear of dying makes sense.
That's reasonable. Lots
Hi,
of people
Queen.
are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire?
The Manfred one could be better designed. The
Traditionally,
Assam one is
candidates for
amazing. You shut your mouth, James. I don't care. Like, I love Manfred. I will truck. No complaints against my boy Manfred.
Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkas? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plan.
Explain. Being undead is already in between life and death. How half-lich? Context.
Plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Thanks, that'll make me feel better.
So what's a half-lich exactly?
Thank you, Rook.
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
That's funny.
No wonder Hezenkas was shouting so much.
That's funny.
She's always been that way.
Oh, she just... Okay. Well, she's always sucked. That's good to know. Okay. Gimme.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkas avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is
You just
worthy
mean
of...
the plush. You better just mean the plush. Oh, Brooke, no offense to my boy Manfred, to my son.
power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
Yeah, the stuff that she would contribute to arbitrary. To someone like Hezenkos, who is insane, and all about experimentation and knowledge and power, all that stuff would just seem like fancy little flourishes and ritual. Not understanding that it's essential. It's so funny. She deserves it. She deserves it. She can't even learn any new magic. Fuck her. Manfred himself is perfect. Damn straight! Door? Door. Door. Door?
For a Watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You can't, if you make an exception for somebody's shitty personality because of their progress, you're basically giving them the right to keep making progress the awful way. I love you, Necropolis, but you kind of fucked this up on your own. I would die for that skeleton. Please don't. That would upset him very much. Now, I would kill for that skeleton. You might just clap and hiss happily.
You really care about them.
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook.
I've noticed.
Some spirits are dangerous.
I've noticed.
But how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care or simple attempt to understand.
I do also like some of the flavor text, especially. And I'm curious how this stuff plays out when you're not a Watcher versus the particular faction that you're dealing with. Obviously, just... It's certainly a replayable game. And that's just my judgment so far, just to see the difference in interaction and such. But, goodness, what was I thinking? I liked when Tosh and Emmerich were arguing about necromancy. And when they were arguing about necromancy, and you, as a Morn Watcher, you could speak up and be like, do you have a problem with my necromancy? And Tosh goes, your stuff is spirits. Spirits are okay. Because it does suggest that Rook also, even whether or not you're a mage, you can still commune with spirits and such. Which is just awesome. I forgot what I was doing. Looking for flowers, correct. I'm sorry, Emmerich. My ADHD got the better of me. There?
For all she's done.
Welcome people into the chat. If you are new into the chat, by the way, I am multi-streaming, so some of the conversation is going on Twitch, some of it's going on YouTube, so toggle back and forth as you will.
I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear, and of...
No, Emmerich, condemn her. Condemn her all the way straight back to the hell that spawned her. She sucks. But also, with someone as sweet as Emmerich, makes you wonder if Johanna at some point was some semblance of good.
Of course, time to read all...
Excited hiss, yeah. My warrior and mage are both shadow dragons, and there's a ton of unique dialogue for the different factions you can pick. There's a good bit of racial dialogue too. My warrior is Kunari and had dialogue for the Tosh recruitment. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome.
One's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
Yeah, if you're worried about turning evil... Hold on. I had the YouTube chat up on my phone because it's easier to view. and it was being a butt. Yes. Okay, well, be difficult, phone. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Oh, we're still picking flowers. That's right. That's right. Whatever. Hello.
We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you.
I love Emmerich. I love all the companions so far. There's usually one or two I'm just kind of like meh about. No, I take that back. There's one or two I start off meh about where I'm just kind of like, why? But then they like grow on you. Like, for example, Vivian used to get on my nerves like a whole bunch. And then when you get further into it, you're kind of like, oh, she's like a human with her own opinions. And even if your opinions differ, she doesn't like turn into a massive bitch about it. What even is the emote that you used, Queen? Is it like a spinning raccoon? All the companions are really good in this. Vivian and Sarah were kind of annoying in Inquisition. Yeah, no, Sarah gets annoying at parts. But like I say, they grow on you if you pay attention. Like, I understand why Sarah is the way she is. She can, on occasion, be a little obnoxious. Vivian, Vivian's job is to complain. Her job is to tell you how the choices you make would be portrayed or relate to the nobility. That's literally her job. Like, she's pretty much your PR person. She's the PR advisor, whereas Josephine is actually your hype man. That's what it is.
Here we are.
So these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
I didn't come here to be sad. I've already taken my brain medicine.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
What if I don't want to? Huh? You think about that?
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How do you do? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately,
The way Rook asked that is so sad when you consider that Rook was found in one of the mausoleums as a baby. Just left there. And even the way Rook said it is a little sad. That kind of hurt me a little.
I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choice.
Vivian got on my nerves. I didn't do Cole's quest, so I couldn't take him with me to fight the final boss. What do you mean you didn't do Cole's quest? What's wrong with you? And she did crack me up after Morgan got knocked out. She says, looks like Morgan went tits up. Should we check on her? And my Inquisition just screams, a dragon is trying to eat us at her. Yeah, no, of course. I love Sarah. But what do you mean you didn't do Cole's quest? What's wrong with you?
Ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy.
Happy.
Yo, good job, Rook.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides,
Trying to finish this game so I could play Veilguard so I didn't 100% it. For shame! I 100% every game I play, or at least I try to.
if I speak to too many other spirits...
Maybe not the first time through, but like, I keep at it until I 100% it.
Manfred might grow jealous.
Manfred might grow jealous.
That.
True, fact.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
I can't upset my son. I'm gonna tell you. After the conversation, it makes sense, but I was not expecting the conversation that followed was gonna be us talking about him becoming a lich. Doodly-doo, there is a door. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, hold on.
See if we can figure this out.
Frostblown dark before the dawn, a sightless gulf of endless sleep. No sound murmurs through the mind. Nothing turns within the deep.
The meditation bells. I used to know the right order to ring them in.
Funny, the things that slip our minds.
I need...
Dorian is probably my favorite party member in the series. Dorian's awesome. I only did like Dorian and Blackwall's full quest, I think, and the Josephine stuff because I romanced her. The Iron Bull turned on me and I had to kill him in the end of Trespassers. Yo, you fool! You absolute boob!
It's been a while.
Take your time.
You goob! Once again, for those who are unaware, I am multi-streaming, so I have comments in both Twitch and YouTube chat that I'm reading. Good. Oh, over there. There's a bell over there. I don't want to ring all of them. Fire on the sands above stirs the breath and paints the sky. Insects flock and golden vaults. Shepherds wake and red hawks cry. What would happen? Do I have to... Do I gotta do the thing? Apparently gotta do the thing.
Allow me.
Oh, that worked apparently. So, in the deep. Let's see. Oh, I did not see where it flew. Whoops. I'm gonna assume this way. Laughing youth in noonday shade clasp the harpist hand in hand, find the shrouded lover's kiss, pluck the lily from the land.
Need your expertise, Emmerich.
Hey, he wanted to die in battle. I granted his wish. He died as he lived, being torn in half by my dragon claw spam. Hey! You hush your mouth. Because if you turn the Iron Bull, like if you do the Iron Bull's quest, and you have Iron Bull and Dorian in your party as you're wandering around, they bicker a lot about Tevinter versus Granari, and then eventually they get together.
In a moment.
Is that the wrong one? Oh.
Let's try this again.
I will pay attention this time, I promise. Yeah, Josephine and Blackwall get together if neither of them are romanced, and so do Iron Bull and Dorian.
Of course.
And then, if you remember the bard who hangs around in your little tavern inside Skyhold, Meriden, if you made Cole more human, because he's always been fascinated by her and how her songs make people happy. If you make Cole more human, he gets together with Meriden. It's not really together. Yeah, the Josephine and Blackwell thing. They're basically just work flirting. Okay, where did you fly? Because I'm a dumbass and I wasn't paying attention. Well, we're gonna go over here and I'm gonna hope for the best. Process of elimination.
Right away.
It's working! Where you going, Booble? Oh, now you're going over there. I wish I had done it in hindsight, but I really wanted to play Veilguard, so I rushed it. That's what happens when you rush. Shabingus.
I can assist.
Let's go. Let's go.
Emmerich, when you catch up to Hezencast, just know where your exits are. Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Yeah, Hezencast sucks. And because she's a lich, we can't even repurpose her body. I'll probably replay the game again on Nightmare and 100% it. Well, yes, certainly. Even Queen is tisking you. Tisk. Playing this on Nightmare on my files and it starts out pretty brutal. Yeah! Especially when you're not used to it. Saboteur Rogue is so cool. Ah, yeah, probably. Rise now, the evening star. Counterweight to Hail Desire. Feel the old years clutching toll. Mark the banking of the fire. Okay. Shabingus.
Certainly.
Where are you going, my little guy? Death's new bounty blooms awake, wrapped in silken morning sighs. Golden is your newfound birth, flame eternal in your eyes. Okay. Poetry in the garden.
That opened up something.
Where is my little wisp? Did you come back here, my child? Shabingus? Oh, yeah, it's straight up opened. Okay. Gimme. Organ jar. For the Navarin who wants to take it all with them, a jar for storing the heart, stomach, brain, or any other cherished tissue. Failed lichdom. I can't stop imagining Johanna's attempt at lichdom. The incantations, the preparations, the final blow. Then to accomplish nearly everything all alone, yet still fail. How she'll chafe at her inability to learn new magic. Is fixing this part of whatever she's planning? What would have happened if we'd stayed friends? Would I have supported Johanna's renegade bid for immortality? Outside our oaths, even joined her. In the deep hours of the night, I fear my answers. From Emmerich's diary. Am I just reading his diary? On death. I never thought I could teach Emmerich anything about magic, but the other day he got really excited when I told him about the Avar spirits I saw in the Frostback Basin. Oh, Joseph Hakan. I love that. I knew he'd like that idea. You remember me writing about that. He did know that Avars believed in reincarnation. The Mornwatch likes learning about different death customs. It made me ask him what the Watchers think happens after you die. He got all pensive and kind of sad and said not even they know for sure. That must be so frustrating for that to be your whole life and not even know. I'm going to try to cheer him up with a hike. Hikes always make me feel a little better. From a letter by Harding to her mom. Is that it? Is that all? Okay. We're Gucci. Rick, well, you're at 7, 7, 7. 7, of course. 7. Nev's at 6. Tosh is at 6. So I have to do something with Nev and Tosh anyway. I think I'll end up playing Veilguard 9 times, once with every spec before it's over. That's awesome. I think you mean Little Wimp. Who are you calling a Little Wimp? I missed what part you commented, dearest sister. There has to be more stuff in the garden for me. Ooh, what's this? I did not come over here last time. Oh, Shabingus. What? Do the thing. Stop. You said Little Wisp. Oh, don't be mean to my wisp. Wisps. You be nice to my little spirit children. And quit posting emojis of me stepping in fire. Ooh. There's apparently little alcoves over here. I was too close. I was standing too close. What's in here? Chastened effigy. I never said that was you stepping in fire. That's all you self-reporting. I'll kill you, James. The Morn Watch once sheltered an exiled chastened shaman whom Templars accused of being possessed. He gifted the necromancers this treasure on behalf of an unseen companion. She's projecting a side effect of standing in fire. Yeah, shut up. Investigate.
What is that a cloud inside?
Oh, grave mist isn't a wine. It's magically infused vapors captured near tombs where spirits dwell.
Yum.
I don't partake myself, but it's supposedly quite invigorating.
Are we getting high? Is this ghost weed? Sorry guys, I have to stop and eat mashed potatoes every so often. My poor sickly body will give out on me.
That door over by those vases. Was that here last time?
Nope.
Oh, then the necropolis
I did come over here last time.
realigned itself again.
I did come over here last time.
Like
There was
always.
nothing here.
It's grown worse since you returned to...
This is a lesson to everybody. Re-explore the places you've explored before. Apparently there's other shit that can just pop up.
Perhaps this is how the necropolis sheep...
What's taters, precious? I'll kill you. You know, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
itself from chaos in the Fade.
I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. The wisp didn't go anywhere. See, look, this chest is open.
There's that wisp again. Someone's left flowers here.
Okay. Where are the rest of the flowers? Do-do-do, do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I might be blind. I don't know how far these flowers are. I feel like they wouldn't be this far over. Near the benches.
What do we have here?
Oh, hi. Why didn't the wisp actually fly over to them? I had no freaking idea where to look for them. I got lucky. That's really all that happened.
That did it.
Alright, tiny baby, open the door. Don't make promises you can't keep. Hey, somebody new commented. Potatoes. Yes, we are talking about potatoes. I'm multi-streaming, so some of the chat's happening in YouTube, and they're making Lord of the Rings references. Potatoes are so good. Paths of Glory. You guys like my new shirt? Okay. That is certainly not what I just picked up. There it is. To the creators of Paths of Glory, a game of high chivalry and warfare across Thedas. I have played 29 sessions of your game with the rules set out in your current compendium. While they are crudely adequate, I've drafted the following improvements. Implement them immediately if you wish to become the superior product for intellectuals of discernment. 1. The advancement bonus, the Orlesian Chevalier receives in formation with 3 or more allied units as both gross simplification of movement and flagrant nonsense. Give this ability to the Orlesian Cavalry, or those wretched Ferelden war dogs. 2. I was disappointed that you've increased the dice used for the Templar's suppression of magic's arcane, and are no longer implementing triumph or failure charts with percentages cross-scaled to each Templar's equipment and years of training. Is this Dungeons & Dragons or Risk? What's happening? Is it both? This removes all the subtle strategy of earlier editions. Do you intend to pander to lackwits? Reverse this at once. The artistic portrayal of the demons of rage is atrocious, and the rest of the interior illustrations are indifferent at best. Dismiss your current artists and return the one who rendered the death of Queen Madrigal of Antiva in such exquisite detail in the frontispiece of your previous volume. Necromancy remains severely underpowered. I will detail how to accurately portray its true potency in the following subparagraphs. The letter goes on for 5 more pages! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you for thinking my shirt is cute. That, like, triggered my fight or flight instinct as someone who professionally runs tabletop games.
Someone left some games here.
Johanna always tried to convince me to play games like these with her when we were students. Her favorite one had 3 separate rulebooks, just as many rulers, and hundreds of minuscule figurines.
Was that her letter? Oh my god. She is literally... Somebody give her her nerd crown. She has earned it. Hold on, guys. Do. Ah. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. That's hilarious. No, I'm so close. If I swap that out, because I don't need additional weapons damage when I deal so much necrotic damage. I'm gonna do another circle around the garden to make sure there's nothing I missed, and then... Because there's nothing for me to do here. Okay. Shabingus. Yeah, I knew I could jump out of that window. I don't need any more wood. There's a path over there? Oh boy. Nothing else for me to loot that I can see. Alright. We're going over here now. Apparently there was a path I didn't see. Sometimes I'm a little stupid, guys. What is over here? Little baby, open.
Straight away.
Hello, my shiny baby. Where am I putting you? On beetles. Saw some insect symbols down in the necropolis. Asked the necromancer. He says they honor the work of the humblest creatures in our funerary rites. Turns out a long time ago, some Navarin found a kind of beetle that eats your flesh when you're dead, only leaves a skeleton. That's still messed up, but without skin is better than with skin. Emmerich also said the Watchers have bred some fascinating variations over the years. Those beetles better stay in the necropolis. We've got enough weird crap in Ravane. From a note in Tasha's handwriting. She's so funny. Or they're so funny now that they've found their identity. I'm using the Bleed unique sword and it's crazy, except I fought that level 25 boss for 20 minutes before I realized it was totally immune to bleed effects, and I was just using a like 40 power sword on it that died when it was at 10% health. That's what you get. You were pressuring me to use it, and what do you know? It became your downfall. No! No, 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 no! Phoebe, I don't know where to take you! I know. You're gonna go back here. Let me see if I can find where to take him first. Is there something over here I should know? Ooh. There's something over here. Hold on. I will be back for my little baby. God, the necropolis is so big! I want to go over there. It's really good on everything else. Likely story. Oh, okay. We know where the baby goes now. Do-do. Do-do. Oh, I don't think this path was here last time I was here. I think this is also another one of the pieces that it rearranged. Because I ran around the garden for a bit. Shabingus. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Had to adjust my screens. Give me that. Miniature tree. Carefully nurtured, this miniature tree exists to remind someone of the surface despite spending their days deep among the dead. Nothing else in here. Alright, let's talk to some bones.
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
That's weird. Some of these extra spooky. Now tripled versus dragons. I do still have another archdemon to fight. Actually, no. Equip that shit. I'll mod it when I get home. That's pretty much everything here. Because that takes us, yeah, that takes us back around. I'm gonna go around to make sure that that entryway is open. Because I imagine it's probably not. Like everything else. I'm still missing 2 chests, though. According to the radar. Whatever, folks. Whatever. I got it. Yeah, I believe this is part of an area that I've been in before. Okay, we're fine. I don't know where the last 2 chests in the necropolis are, but... Alright, alright. I'm going home. I didn't do this last time, and I heard him say that there was a helper up here. Where am I going? Oh, chest. Hello. Logs from the watchtower. Though faded by time, this logbook is partially legible. Third watch. The Helenaris returned. I charged the wards and they drifted over us unsuspecting. I hope. Sonnen argued again that we should turn the lances of the Vir Elevelin upon the Helenaris as if the, I'm not saying it again, were weapons rather than June's cleverest inventions. I pointed out again that channeling the deep light of the Fade upon creatures born from it seems unwise, but wisdom is wasted on Sonnen. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen drinking. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen used the Vir Eluvelin to charge them. Drunk, he asked if I had ever looked into the lenses of the lance beam and quote-unquote seen them. I had no reply. Later, wards dormant, Sonnen asleep. I must watch. I will not look. What dumbassery were you 2 doing? Cool. Yeah, I'm not worried.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
That did a thing. Where are you going, little wisp? Okay. Okay. That? No, that doesn't have a crystal-y thingy in it. Does that?
did it.
That did what?
Another library door opens.
Thank you, caretaker, for speaking in riddles. It's funny. It's funny how big of a deal the Illuvians were made out to be in DA2 Inquisition, then in Veilguard there's just one in every location. Well, no, the Illuvians are made to be a big deal. It's just you're in a small area. There's not, like, a lot of them all over the place. Like, when you pay attention into that Illuvian, because not all Dalish clans have seen them. There are more clans than you think. It's just, Meryl was obsessing over the one that killed her friend. If you do the, if you do the Dalish origin, you live. But, Meryl was, as the Keeper's first, she was strict, tried to, like, put on a front like she knew what she was doing, but the second, like, in the second game, and a lot of people think, oh, it's a change in her personality. No, it's just, she's not used to being around humans. Whereas it's easy when you're in that position to sort of, like, put on a front and make people try to take you seriously when you're the Keeper's first, which then, versus being in a city where everything is shiny and new. Oh, you're on this part of the quest to the secret, rather? Yeah! No, I heard him say it last time, I just didn't do it for some odd reason. I just kept running around like a dingus. But the Illuvians could, like, theoretically go all over the place. Like, that is mentioned in the Witch Hunt DLC, which is, mentioned by Morrigan. So... And you have to remember, you're traversing a large part of Thedas with these Illuvians. And that's why in Inquisition, they did the setup with the Crossroads and Trespassers. Oh, it's lit up! Am I going in here now? Let's go! Let's go! What do you mean the wolf's den? Am I about to fight Solus? Oh no. I just found his office. This is where he sits and cries about breaking up with Llewellyn. Alright. Gets you an achievement. My achievements have been weird because when I'm streaming, it doesn't always load the achievement. That's what I've noticed. Oh shit. Is this what I just picked up? What did I just pick up? Ah, shit. Well, it was in miscellaneous. I call them circles. Something wrong with these circles. I call them circles, but we've never found a complete one. Just one, probably a circle once. No, that's the thing I found in the, logs from the watchtower. Memories of a duet. What did I just pick up? You'll check which it is. Okay, well. On leaving the lighthouse? Maybe? Scattered now, the great enemy has vanished, but so is the Dreadwolf. After rebellion, there's a cry for reconciliation, not only with those we fought. Nope, read that one too. This ancient logbook is filled with meticulous veilfire on rifts and rituals? Okay. Introductions. Oh, okay. These dense research notes appear to be studies of the Veil, ritual experiments, and conversations with spirits. A few passages stand out. Rifts in this Veil are spawned by death and bloodshed or their memory. Even mortal regrets have such power. The Evanuris are not given to introspection. Erosion of the walls about them may run slow. Their callousness is half their binding. Elsewhere, around anatomical sketch, an anatomical sketch reclaimed. Though damaged beyond repair, the anchor's condition, used to both mend and destroy, is fascinating. A detailed study will consume what remains, but it may also yield the final elements that have eluded me. Elsewhere, around a familiar ritual diagram. At last, all my sacrifices have paid for this, a perfect reparation. What are you talking about? You talking about the mark on the Velen's hand? Are these your experiment notes? I hope she punches you. Oh, you checked the. Oh, okay. I'm okay with them making up as long as she hits him once. Okay, I'm on the balcony, guys. What does this achieve for me? I am the purveyor of all I see. Is this where he napped? This is where he cried himself to sleep. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Try leaping over the balcony out in the front. Okay. And shabangus. It won't let me. It said no. No, I already got the fall damage in the lighthouse achievement. I got that like episodes ago. Streams ago. Now there are people who require my attention. Oh, what's going on up there? They better not be fighting. Emmerich is too nice for them to be fighting.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
That's right. Hello, Manfred.
And this will be so instructive for Manfred.
I love him so much, guys. You don't understand. Manfred is my son! I think I do a relatively good job in the necropolis.
Rook, just in time.
Up to no good?
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some...
I can't get the wisps to spawn to get the room unlocked in the music room, even after getting Tosh and Emmerich. Don't know what becomes available. You have to do the switchy things outside. You have to push the statues.
of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through
I did that literally in the first stream, my dude.
years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Okay, thank you for summarizing, but I perfectly, as a fellow watcher, understood what Emmerich was saying.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Yep.
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy.
How is this matching up to your burial silk comment? Then again, never mind.
Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood.
Okay.
This was a person.
So, elven blood can't be a magister. Got it. Got it. Got it.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person.
Okay.
Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a warden.
It's a warden? Okay, first of all, what? I mean, I get it. It does kind of look like an emissary, but it also does kind of look like the magisters a little. No, it looks more, now that I'm thinking about it, it looks more like the Darkspawn emissaries than anything. I wouldn't have thought a warden would get blighted. No, wardens are blighted. You are blighted from the beginning. You internally take the blight, but the ritual of which that you become a warden, if it doesn't kill you when you do the joining, if it doesn't kill you, then it makes you a warden, which allows you to sense the darkspawn. You still have the blight in your veins, and eventually, like, you'll succumb to it. You're supposed to go into the deep roads and kill as much darkspawn as you can until you die. That's what you experience, because it's your calling. It's starting to drive you insane is what's happening. So you are blighted, you're just more resistant to it, and it gives you, like, enhanced physique, and you can sense the blight. Yeah, then they would eventually... Yeah, but I guess if they don't die when they start losing it to the corruption, then they would eventually fully turn. I didn't consider what would happen if they don't go die. Yeah, that's my thing, though, because I've thought about it before, because you meet, at the end, in the DLC for 2, when you get Corypheus, you meet the warden who's sort of, like, falling apart because of his calling, but the Gloomhowler is has more conscious or fluidity of thought than that guy did. I don't know. Awful.
Hunting a monster is one thing, but a warden gone bad? What will it do to the griffins?
It kept talking about saving them. Something else is going on here.
Gloomhowler's like the architect,
Call
it
in
seems. The architect was one of the magisters. So the architect was one of the magisters. That's been confirmed already. But the Gloomhowler, I wonder though, because maybe this will be a throwback to the architect. That's a really good point. The architect was a magister. That was already confirmed. But maybe the Gloomhowler was one of the Darkspawn or discovered, no, because it's not a Darkspawn, but like a Warden. Because if you know, if you pay attention in Awakening, he's trying to get a hold of the Warden commander who stopped the Blight. But he was also grabbing Darkspawn and giving them, like, some of their sentience back, as well as other people or individuals who had gotten the Blight before. He was trying to help them as well. And he'd been trying to get his hands on Wardens, which wasn't working out for him because he needed Wardens to study a Warden to perfect how to free Darkspawn more from the hold that the Archdemon has. So the architect was trying to, like, cure the Blight, if you're paying attention, or to, like, help people recover from having the Blight. So maybe the Gloomhowler was one of his patients, experiments, whatever you want to call it.
Favors.
Yeah, they needed Warden blood, yeah.
But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
Manfred does nothing. Manfred adds nothing to the scene but the serotonin that his presence provides. He helped in no way, shape, or form, but I appreciate it. Hello, my son. You two are talking. I'll go talk to you, and then I'll go talk to the other friends who need me. Nev, what are you and Tosh talking about?
I got a letter from Veilguard. She asked how you were doing after your talk.
Good. Yeah. Tell her I'm good.
She's around if you want to talk more.
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, okay. The key is to sprint everywhere. Run in. Bellara, Bellara, Bellara!
She felt
My guy was like, you need our blood, that's fucked up. And he hit me with but you drink our blood for your joining. And I was pretty owned. Queen, LMAO, I thought you said, I got a letter from McDonald's. I had to double take on that, the subs. Yeah, she got a letter from McDonald's.
it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle. Nearly exquisite.
Are you writing fanfiction, Bellara?
Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you.
Belara's literally just
What
a
did you
call-out
hear?
post to me.
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not,
She's so funny.
oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me.
She's just me, guys! Bellara writing smut like Varric now, shaking my head. What's her AO3 account? Yeah, you're right, Queen! I was going to romance Harding, but Bellara hit me hard. I know I gotta type I'm helpless to a cute nerd. Stop. She's... It's me, guys.
Something to focus on besides Syrian and
I
all of
relate to
that.
Bellara so hard.
And you know,
except
you're also
she's so
interesting
much...
at how
She's so much nicer than me, but I relate to her so hard.
helps for inspiration.
We try.
Fighting ancient gods does keep things interesting.
And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together.
And that was
You're
an accident.
a good person. Really.
I'm not. It's because of the team.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The veil jumpers, I mean. A team's only as
You blow
good as
stuff
its
up
weakest
too?
link.
I'm always tempted to. The urge to make something randomly explode takes me
So you make them
sometimes.
stronger. Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
I love you, Bellara. Straight up writing fan fiction over here. Modern Dragon Age AU. Bellara certainly has a very popular AO3 account. She writes Swords and Shield fan fiction.
This smells amazing. Does
love,
all
my
coffee
darling.
smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct
I
aroma,
love
if that's
coffee
what you're
so
asking.
much.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
Is it really a good idea having another coffee addict around here?
It's not really addictive, is it?
Tell us, Lucanus, is it really addictive?
You know I have my reasons for drinking it. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
No.
Really selling it, Harding.
Hey, I've known some liars, and I am definitely not it. And this stuff, it's good. It's warm.
You're bad at lying.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
Yeah.
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
Lucanus is so much more understanding when you go to Minrathous. It's really crazy. He defended my decision and said no one else had to make that tough choice. Yeah, okay, that's nice. I wish I'd have known. Everyone likes you. Dearest heart of mine.
Everyone you know seems to like you, so you're good.
Good job, Lace.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
I get it.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
She's a people pleaser.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Me.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
No. You haven't shown her the power of mocha. That's what you need to do, Lucanus. Do they ever show us a dwarf baby or child in the series? No, they don't. Because, like, in Orzammar, another O name country, in Orzammar, because it's in, like, one of the codex entries, they keep the children, like, in the houses, not wandering the actual streets. Because a lot of the estates are pretty big. They'd be itty-bitty. They'd be tiny. Well, I've talked to them all. Alright. Let's go to Docktown. I'm a little mad I'm out of potatoes already. Oh, damn it. Is this it? Oh, yeah, this is it. The Gloomhowler is a Grey Warden and an elf. This whole time I've been tracking this monster. I was tracking my own kind. What bile power could transform someone into such a hideous beast? How could a Grey Warden turn so evil? Yeah, I don't really think the Grey Warden is evil. I think just insane. That's exactly what happened to the Brood Mother in Awakening. It looks nothing like an elf. The physical change is terrifying, but to turn so violently against the Wardens, it must have been wronged in some way. There's a thirst for vengeance in the Howler. I see that clearly now. Yeah, and it knew about what was in the cauldron. So, this is more than just a murderous rampage. It's seeking retribution for some past sin. I just don't understand how the Griffins figure into it. They're young, innocent. They've done nothing wrong. What possible satisfaction can the Howler gain by harming them? But at least I have a real lead now. It will be harder to track with Weishaupt destroyed, but there might still be Wardens left who remember and can put a name to this monster. I'm going to start asking around. It has a name, it just sucks. Yeah, Darkspawn aren't innately evil, just being controlled. Go get more. They cook in 4 minutes. No, I'm out. This was my last one. I'm out of potatoes. I might go get a snack in just a hot second. Darkspawn, yeah, the ones that broke free aren't directly hostile to you. Some of them are. Some of them aren't. Like, they were smart enough that, for example, when you're in the mire and you meet Justice, when you're when you get stuck in the fade, they're smart enough to, like, the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of situation. Okay, yeah, no, we're going through the crossroads. I want to know what new stuff is in the crossroads. Because I think I need to make the Shadow Dragon stronger. Yeah, they're still at 1 star, so I have to start selling shit to the spirit in the crossroads. Shabangus. But the crossroads are mine again, if you guys remember. I beat the Blighted Dragon and travel. Potatoes! The Sapphire Lady. That's the first thing you said since you put the emoji in there like forever ago. Did potatoes summon you again? I know valuables may be sold.
The voices again.
Alright, let me hear how pissed they are because their blight's gone.
But surely
Want me to send you some? No.
knowledge you gained.
My champions offered themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's Titan Pretender. But there are many things I could do with one so tied to the stone.
I'm sorry, Gillenane.
Inspired. Consider it done.
Ignore them.
Yeah, I was watching Transformers 1 when I joined. Just finished it, so now I actually exist. Well, welcome! Welcome back from being Schrodinger's cat. That's how I live my life, so.
We're taking these bastards down before they ever get the chance.
I am going to absolutely kill them. Threatening Harding like that. That schemed me up, guys.
Sail.
I'm gonna go get, I'll be right back in like a hot second. I am gonna go get a Capri Sun to fuel me for the rest of the chat. BRB. For the rest of the stream. Chat, whatever. I have returned. With a Capri Sun and some Hershey's Kisses. It's been 2 years and I still haven't followed you. Oopsies. You should. You should. And I want to be doing like more videos and stuff with my homies. It's just this time of year. This time of year, we all have different schedules.
Just controlling people in your neighborhood.
Aelia, what about her?
Why doesn't anybody in charge stop her?
Because she hasn't left Docktown. It's poor, doesn't have a lot of mages, so the people in power don't care.
That's Vashadon.
Not news to me.
There we go. Sugar, yes, I need the sugar. This is the one that always tells me to sell stuff. Yeah, Shabingus. But yeah, but I bought all your stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go. Does this answer your question? No. She does not unharden. Okay, and you want to go over here. Woo! There are chests over there I didn't get. And one there. That's the one I keep having trouble getting. I think I know how to get it though. But first, we're gonna meet Nev in the bar. I wonder if it's permanent. I really like Lucanus and Bellara. Their autocasts are the adrenaline rush and heal. Yeah. I let Bellara heal me all the time.
Oh, I don't know. I just clear the tables.
Yeah, that's fair. This is where I bought the hookah.
Taking a break from the horrors out there? Nothing else?
You don't have anything else for me anymore, homie. Nev. Let's go. These are the hot cocoa kisses.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. That might slow Alia down, but until I know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the Threads pick up.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried you're gonna get her killed like her partner.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Good.
Docktown's protected.
What's up, boys?
What can the Threads do for you?
Because you took the Threads deal, Damas likes you. Yeah! Not only did he kill that little fucking Nepo baby who was working for the Venatori, he likes me because I agreed to let him kill the Nepo baby. Yes!
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies.
Damas, I'm so sorry I ever made fun of your name. I feel bad now. You're kind of amazing. I love you.
These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
We can't let Alia do this. If what she did to the Threads was an opening act...
We won't like the show.
This is war.
Oh yeah, I can punch the first warden on my 2 playthroughs. Wasn't that a thing? Yeah, you don't punch him the first time you meet him. You punch him in Weishaupt.
We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To doing what to a fair city one day. You know what?
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
At least Elec likes me. My brain Mandela affected it. It did! But you have to admit, everyone sort of wants to punch him from moment number 1. Are you twins? Are you twins? It's the same man, twice. Alright then. I know better than to question weirdness. I'm gonna go over here. I'm absolutely punching him on my rope. I didn't, because it made him, apparently I was right to not do so. Because it made him more cooperative. Okay, yeah, follow the thing. Shipping is, hi cat. Pet all of the cats. Hi, I'm popping in to say hi and hope you're having fun. Hey, Ian. I am doing the best I can.
Candlehot conspiracy. Messages to no one.
Yeah, they're messages to me, motherfucker.
Ruffled any feathers lately?
No. Or no one's tailed me if I did.
Alright. If you run into trouble, get in touch.
Alright then. Do. I went the wrong way, fuck!
Citizen.
Guard called me citizen.
Nothing to see.
This way. Maybe. No, no.
If
Okay.
I land,
This way, okay. Oh, that's what I get for looking away. It's fine. Definitely not going to help the situation, but it's going to make me feel better. Yeah! Or just, you know, save and reload. Because this is where I rescued Damas before.
Is the thread market more fun when Venatori aren't wrecking the place?
It's never boring in the thread market, and that's not always a bad thing. Aelia wants all of this. The market, Docktown, the city. I can't let her have it.
Okay, It's not another lever. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, shit.
You bet.
Shabingus. Open sesame. And then I run up here and freeze it again.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know how I didn't see it earlier. Sometimes I'm just a doofus. Okay, and then the other one is over here. There's... oh. What's cranking? Oh!
You got it.
One day I'll look up. Hello, Candle Hop Baby! Curiosity isn't always a bad thing.
Another message.
I love these weird little candle hops. There's a ladder here. Oh. If I freeze that, but that's on that door. So if I freeze that, that's not gonna come up, is it? Hold on. But wait a minute. Can I look up? Yeah, there we go.
Sure thing.
Like I said, eventually I will learn how to look up. Open Sesame, it closes more. Yeah, who looks up in games. Okay, Open Sesame has gotten me out of a lot of situations. I'm off my game. That's what's happening. See, it worked. It worked. I'm good at video games, guys. Yeah, the camera angle doesn't naturally
Secret
go
cache.
up.
Nice.
There's a story around Docktown about a
Thread payment records. A list of Docktown merchants, plus a few with fancier addresses. Dates and payments accompany each. Those with missed payments are marked as needing a friendly visit. Oh boy. I love the mob.
thread smuggler who hid a hoard of goods. People say he sailed to Ravane with it, or Antiva. Either way, he made an enemy of the threads. What if it was here the whole time?
That'd be so funny. That'd be so fucking funny. Shipping it. Nope, nope. I do that every time, guys. I stand there like a buffoon. Nope, I don't need it. My sword is perfect. I don't need anything else here. Yeah, I got the chests. That's 23 of 25. But that's what I'm missing. I'm gonna deal with that momentarily. But I'm missing another? Where? Where are you? My darling dear. Not there. Whatever. We're going over here. Alright, a yeet to bread. See you this weekend. See you! Try to get some rest. I'm gonna do my best, but you already know how much I stress Sapphire, so I'm not even gonna explain that one to ya. Shabingus. Hey, what up? It's the boys! Shabingus.
There we go! Got us a raid! To the right! Fight on, battle!
What do I have equipped? I know you can't change items during combat, but I kind of like forgot. It's fine, I'll figure it out. Whoop, whoop, give me that. Not sure what that did. We gotta deal with the crystal, or you guys are gonna keep healing.
Now put him down.
What do you know? I destroyed it and still managed to dodge you.
They've got it strange.
Nope. I need to jump his ass.
Clear out.
Covered from behind.
Not working out, huh? Y'all remember when I used to be annoyed and slightly frightened of dealing with these shield dicks?
Well, that's done.
Sapphire reminded me I will not be streaming at all this weekend because I have Anime Dallas, just as a reminder. Was that there before? Is that where this chest has been this whole— I'm gonna be upset, I'm gonna be upset, I'm gonna be upset.
Get ready.
I'm not upset, you're upset.
Time to end this.
Yeah. I ran around this whole area before looking for it.
Let's finish this.
Oh, you ain't going nowhere, buddy.
Nothing like that.
Love having you pinned in a corner.
Time to finish it.
Orders. The Chantry sisters keep their secrets close. They waste the Chantry's gifts on the unworthy. Far better the power they hoard fall to us, to those who can guide with wiser hands. I don't think so. Is this why Chantry dudes keep spawning in the Chantry? Is this why— not Chantry dudes. Is this why, frickin' Venatori, my medicine's obviously kicking in. It's closed the first time you come through with Neb for the quest, but open after. I also never found this and tried to come from another direction. I tried several times to find it on my warrior and then found it while gathering chests on my rogue. Something's still blocking me from doing anything in this spot, though. All I have is the little candle guy and the log or something. I couldn't get the treasure. Okay, well, we'll see if I can find the treasure. If I can get the treasure now that I'm down here, and you'll know what to do. Hi, little candle guy. Found me. You don't give up. We knew it. Yes, I will find all of you. They're little babies. Oh, James, did you perhaps not see the—
Yep.
That is a barrier, so I assume it wants me to go around, because if you look, there's a pathway. Because remember, I tried. See, look, this leads to that other side. This is the side I always try coming in through, but I couldn't figure out a way in. Because the rune is on this side.
I'm on it.
But I just killed that big sorcerer dude. Is that the boss for the area? Is that how you get Venatori to stop spawning in the Chantry? Because I've killed area bosses in the Necropolis, and more of my people have been taking over the Necropolis back over. So I'm wondering. Because I never found this dude until now, so I'm hoping it'll stop Venatori dudes from just spawning in the Chantry every time I have to run through here. James? James. I think I figured out what you did wrong. I found the crystal but didn't have her. I didn't have Tasha, that's what blocked me. Okay. Because we're going through here. Because I saw this, if you remember from when I was running around during the stream last time, I saw this from over there. And I, for the life of me, couldn't figure out how to get down here because that was blocked. Give me the chest. Give me the chest. And in. Hacker voice, I'm in. Shifting map. The glowing lines on the map confound the eye like threads of light in murky water. Recognizable shapes occasionally appear, but scatter as quickly as they form. Using a potion applies bees. Wait, I have an idea. Bee belt plus, okay, your current potion's additional effects are applied. Does that make me use a potion? Or does that just, it's just the effect? Okay, we're gonna...
Ready for a fight?
No, no, don't trigger combat. I didn't get a chance to change it. Ah, yeah, it's letting me change it. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, guys.
Can't get along.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. It triggers the bees! Nothing matters. I'm assuming. Oh, it doesn't heal me very much, though. It will be them. I noticed.
We're under fire. I've got a setup to do the rest.
Nev, go deal with that guy, please, and then continue attacking that guy. Yeah, because my arrows stun you. You can't do anything. I disrupted the flame chain. That can no longer hurt me. And more beasts. Nev, did you not deal with him? Both of you, deal with him. Goddamn.
You're hit. Finale moves yours.
Hold on, it would be. Yeah, vanishing is not gonna save you from me anymore. Okay, this bee thing is fun as hell. But it doesn't heal me as much. Potions were only healing a third of my health. Yeah, it's a hard combo to have. What did I have equipped before? This? Yeah, it gives me an extra revival charge. So I don't necessarily need this for anything more than... If I unequipped it, does it take away my extra potion slot? Convert it into ultimate. I don't really need that. I only really use the two that up my physical damage and my ability. That's fine. But I got it! You're mine now, motherfucker! Oh, that ranked up the short bow. Not really what I wanted, but alright. Alright, guys, alright. I assume that whatever last chest I'm missing is gonna come up in a quest. Because I'm missing one of the good chests, and I'm missing one of a normal chest. Like, if you need them selected to get the passive, I assume not, since that one gives a potion, I guess passive is always on. Hold on, let me unequip it. We'll find out. If I equip, for example, let's see. That gives me a movable. Let's find out. Yeah, no, it takes away my extra potion slot. See, 4 out of 5. You pick one of 3. Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh, I can't get over there from... Yeah, I can. Drop down. Buffoon, drop down. Oh, I can't go that way. That's annoying.
What can I get you?
Popular readers want a sequel. They want a new mystery to uncover, solved by the same brilliant mind as before.
Why is that a bad thing?
Because I killed the main character in the last one.
That's funny.
Also, I can tell you didn't read it.
It's on my list.
That's so funny. That's so funny! Will this get me back over to the Emporium? No, I'm not fighting those Venatori. I don't want to. They can suck it. Annihilate them!
Let's go.
What do you mean disable during combat? If you're gonna get in the elevator with me, I'm gonna pull the lever. Yeah, not so easy being in the elevator with me, is it?
Good hit.
Venatori can't tell
Got things ready.
when I'm being merciful. Instead, they gotta come at me and start fights. They cannot win. Hello, you big bastard. Quit it! Cut it out!
Ready.
Oh, wrong one. God damn it.
Time is yours. Take the shot.
And he's dead. I wasn't sure if the other 2 slotted still give passive or not. If highlighted use, they still give the passives.
Ready.
Like, I still had 5 potions, so they still give the passives as long as they're equipped. Captain America Civil War 2024, yeah! Kinda what it feels like sometimes. Who do I have to kill over here? Hold on. I came over here last time and it wouldn't let me through. You think it will? Not last time, like the first time. I came over here and it wouldn't let me through this area. I'm assuming, yeah, because this is the last area. I'm assuming the last chest is through here and it's gonna be quest-based. I keep thinking about Damas killing that little Batarist bastard and I'm so glad he did. You saved my life. I'll assassinate the guy who got away last time for you. Fucking legend. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely a path over there. It must open later. Yeah, that's my thought too. In the chat, if you've played Dragon Age, tell me what your favorite class is. In any of the games. Alright, we are. into the Black Emporium. Hey, Xenon, my man.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
You should, Xenon, you weird little freaky man. Ooh, you got stuff. You got more stuff. You got crystals? All of your companions' ability cooldowns are refreshed. Oh, that might be useful. Your weapon attack leeches 25% of their damage for 10 seconds? That's funny. A gem in a setting constructed from the bronze teeth of a Tezpodam or Deep Stalker. A macabre trinket of sharp points that catches on everything. A paragon who was the first woman in the warrior cast. Give me that. Dwarven themes. Pillars of Kalsharak, memory. An ancient manuscript. We are the living memory of our ancestors who dwell within us. We remember and we are not alone. I'm getting more mementos for my caretaker. Pillars of Kalsharak, blood. We are kin, bound by blood. Blood shared and blood spilled in the dark. Hold on a second, guys. Apparently the cat needs out. Hush, kitty. I shall let you out. One sec, guys. I have returned. Alrighty then. Oh, and you get that. The blight is always present. We endure it, and we endure so many other, as we endure so many other dangers, we have our ways and Kalsharak thrives. Unseen. We kept Kalsharak secret. Centuries passed as we watched the world both above and beneath the earth. Those who met us never knew who they met. Kardek's memory. Guide my hammer to inspiration. A stone replica of the anvil of Kardek Ironsinger, Kalsharak's paragon of smithing, placed near forges as a lucky charm. No, damn. I don't have enough. That's fine. Wait, what does that give me? All it costs is elf root? No, wait, that costs silk. I don't really need the fade silk, do I? Do I need fade silk? I'll hold on to it for now. We'll see. Whatever. Shabingus. View. I need to get the shadow dragons up. They cannot be like this. Alright. Alright, guys, alright. We're gonna go... and to the lighthouse. Horn giving team stats and guard on hit. Claw does a ton of damage. Devour to heal the self-damage up. Using the prismatic sword from Trespassers so you hit twice and get double procs of masterwork effects. I beat Inquisition on Nightmare by being Sword and Shield champion. So I had everything pretty much set to get, everything gave me guard. I was unkillable. My Llewellyn that I made for this file, Kate Llewellyn, she will not die. She is the embodiment of too angry to die. Oh? Emmerich and my dearest darling are having a conversation. I want to be a part of it. My love, what are you doing?
How interesting. Like lyrium.
Champion seems so bulky. I took Blackall with me to a dragon and he was my only survivor. Yeah, no, we are unkillable.
You say.
Mm-hmm. Oh! She's getting a medical exam because when we kissed, she almost killed me. That's funny. That's so funny.
This table's really cold.
Marble. It's wonderful on hot summer days.
Right.
Are you sitting on the corpse
happening.
table?
Precisely.
Emmerich, you wanted to see me?
Ah, Rook. If you would be so kind as to step over here.
That's right. When I last played, there was a note about her talking to Emmerich about her condition, but other cutscenes procced before this did. That's why.
Yeah. And there we have it. Just as I suspected.
Emotions?
Involving Rook.
Oh!
Wait, me?
Man.
Young love indeed. Come, Manfred. I'm sure they'll want to discuss the implications.
Manfred just happily hissing. I love you so much, Manfred. Yeah, like I said, Manfred adds nothing to the scene. Knight Enchanter mages are crazy tanks too. Oh yeah, no. I usually play a Knight Enchanter when I play Mage in Inquisition.
Emmerich?
You alright?
Everything fine? Emmerich didn't find anything wrong with you?
I'm not sure how to explain.
Take your time.
Emmerich suspected that my abilities could be tied to how I was feeling. Feeling about you. I mean, the special feelings. You know.
Oh!
The special feelings?
This isn't funny, Rook.
It is a little.
Sorry, I know. It's just how you said... Never mind. What can I do?
I'll stop picking on you.
Was the blood of the Titans. If my heart's beating and my blood's racing around, maybe... I'm sorry.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna ask first.
Do you think you could control it?
It's tied to my emotions. Like the rest of my magic. I'm sure I can learn to control it.
Yes!
This doesn't change anything between us, I promise. I've learned that the people who matter most will love you. All of you. Those that don't matter. I live the life I want, not defined by anyone else's labels. Doing that freed me. And then I could surround myself with people who really accept me. Like you.
Being
Of
cute.
course. No question about it.
I accept and love all of you. Even the toxic lyrium parts.
I'm still sorry about that.
Yeah.
You don't have to apologize. Us being together is about more than whether we can touch.
It's gonna be awkward.
We're already awkward.
Yeah,
That's a
we're
bit
literally
more.
the most awkward people in this lighthouse. I adore you. Hey, Manfred! Hi, my favorite boy. Manfred, my son, my child. The bar is high, too, yeah?
Manifestation.
Hold on, I gotta double check everyone, because I know I moved some things, so... What enchantment did you have? It's, yeah, applies burning. Yep. Damn it. Moving your enchantment. Okay. Hi, baby. Okay, I gotta go talk to Davrin. Davrin. Hello, Griffin Dad.
Rook, something's come up.
I figured.
Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
That doesn't bode well.
Useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
Yes. They're in there talking. I'm gonna check on them and then gonna go talk to Nev. What's up?
I like how food stays fresh here longer.
You're not nervous about the magic?
Nah. Magic's fine in Ravane. Be nice if we could teach spirits there to keep the food fresh. Less dead fish smell.
That actually is a valid point.
What more can the gods do?
Look at all those mugs! That's too many mugs. He has every mug in the lighthouse. I mean, and that's not even just because it's his pantry. If Manfred doesn't ride us on in to help kill one of the gods, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Supper in Docktown?
You're actually taking a break?
We're gonna go
I've got
out for a
leads to
meal.
chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
Let's do it! Nev is so pretty. Alright. I need to get the shadow dragons up. That is not up for debate. So we're gonna do Nev's thing first, and then we'll circle back to the other stuff. I gotta go to Hosberg anyway. So those two will take me to Hosberg, Tosh, and the main quest. I know I'm stalling on killing another dragon, but that's gonna make me go back to Arlethan Forest, and that's where my main quest is anyway, so that's gonna be last. I'm not stalling on killing a dragon, guys. I'm just trying to do it in order. Treviso doesn't show any new missions. I'll go everywhere. Eventually. We're going here first. She looks so much like Ricky Ortiz to me. Ha! My two buddies who need to rank up. Even if this doesn't give me a companion who can heal me. Alright, where are we going? All the way over there? Alright. Try not to post links in the chat, guys. I don't want people who post, like, not that I don't trust you, I don't want people who post hacky stuff to start posting links and then people mistakenly click on them. I don't want to fight Venatori. Go away. I don't like you. I am not rejected. This will finally let me through this door. Don't chase me. Give up. Give up. You fucker. Give up.
That's the last of them.
That's what I thought. Yeah, I get it. It's just a photo of Ricky. I have expected it to auto-mod me. Yeah, no, my mod is asleep right now. I do hate the Venatori flags everywhere, though. Cat!
Well,
cat,
I'm
cat,
late.
cat!
Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
Yeah, maybe. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
We're skipping stones, aren't we?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this.
You'll see why.
Hold on, hold on. I gotta pet the cat.
Still think the cat has answers.
You never know.
Now, oh, that got me approval! Sweet!
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
She's so funny.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks, and I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
It's not called cursed because of the wrecks. If a smuggler can't handle the rocks and shallows, they should have hired better, and no one's crying. But the blood in the sand, don't you think it's thin the veil? Do you think nothing crawls its way through? Is it worth a speck of gold? Ominous. Another cat! There are so many cats everywhere, but Jesus. You want me over here, but I'm not seeing any other rock piles. There's this one, and I already took a rock. Is that right here? Okay.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
Are we skipping stones, or are we throwing them at
With the
Venatori?
rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
Yeah, because there's really only two options.
Calliope, you still going?
Cassis doesn't have anyone else.
Flyers won't do much.
I don't have a lot to work with here.
Give me some. I'll help.
Aw. The Nightly Song, another show, another last-minute change in performance as Sita Seconia fails to keep an engagement at the Lamplighter. With numerous reports of missing Docktown people, is the songstress laying low or one of the latest victims? No! Sita Seconia can't die! I like the music that just kicked in for no reason. Alright. Please tell me
Over here.
we're throwing
I'll take
them
you to
at
my usual spot.
Venatori.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Hi, cat. Meow meow.
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me.
Oh, she makes me so sad.
But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town.
I feel bad.
I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play.
Hey,
Rana's
Nev.
partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
You know you're a sap, right?
She sounds so sad. And I am sappy.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This word?
I was like, I thought we were goofing.
Maybe.
She had an epiphany, guys. I wasn't partial to
Willing
it.
to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Yeah, let's go. Alright. I'll sprint
You
there.
got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but they...
Is doing this how we get the Venatori out of the docks? Ooh. Because I'm hoping they just stop spawning. They're starting to get on my nerves.
Maybe something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Even if it's just me and Nev, I will murder
So
some
we're
Venatori.
returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris?
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Let's go.
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
Alright.
I'm on it.
Do the thing, Nev.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet.
She's being
Alien
mind
moving
controlled.
goods to her followers.
I hate fighting those guys. Yeah, they get on my nerves. Not as much as the Gatlock cannoneers do.
Got it.
Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori with Taurus.
Udam is killed for me, thank
Look there.
Christ.
There's more. By the waterfall.
Oh, what now? Wait, there's a path over here. Am I an idiot? Did I not see this before?
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
What the fuck? Okay.
You got it. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see?
I kind of want Aelia to try to get into my head and realize Solus is in there and for him to just like crush her brain.
This city rise, be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth.
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
All that talk of saving Tevinter. Is this what it looks like?
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vina Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vina Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where?
It's pretty difficult
When?
to find her.
Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Yeah, they really are.
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You protect Docktown, period. You're an inspiration.
You'll catch Aelia again. Docktown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a...
With Minrathis and Chaos, Nev is more concerned with stopping Venatori than being a hero.
sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
Then it sounds like nothing changed.
Is that a pep talk?
That's all I got.
It's a fact. I was going for simple. Next up, we find Aelia.
Right.
And after that, we kick her ass.
You gotta simplify things sometimes. Wicked calling card. No, I'm good. Ah, shit, whatever. You don't heal me anymore, so... You're at 7. I need Tosh up. The first case, part 1. Look, I get the sob story. You come by it honestly. It's a bad situation. You're in a tight spot. But I don't, but I can't. Let's get 3 things straight. The odds are bad. 2, I'm not sure why you think I can help. 3, you don't have that kind of corn to offer and you know it. I can't promise the end you're hoping for, and don't pretend you're not hoping for it. I can try to find answers. If you can work with that, then meet me at the Cobbled Swan tomorrow. Nev Gallus. P.S. Don't sell that necklace, the one you kept touching like it was the last you'd see it. Whatever else, this doesn't end with you in debt, not to me. New leads on Aelia. Vina Vitalis, the burned ritual, blood magic so powerful that the old magisters destroyed it. Every rumored copy is completely fake. Centuries pass and no one comes close to touching it. So Aelia gets instructions from her risen god. Couldn't see that coming, and isn't that a perfect fit? Lucicon's chosen. What's his play here? Missing people are for the blood, something else, alive, at least until the ritual. Warn Elek. Rituals take surprise. If she'd kept the threads, at least that went our way. Where is she? All this from remnants. I'm sure of what I heard, but Rook can back it. Really should buy Rook that supper. It's fine. You don't gotta buy me food. We're apparently going back over here because there was a thing.
Good. Needed some action.
Just undead. Undead does not count as action. Problem solved. And open sesame.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Urthemiel's shield. Barely legible, writing on crumbling parchment. It is now winter. Lucicon's disciples continue their feud with the priests of Urthemiel over the plans. Now, instead of a shield for the city created to the god of beauty specifications, the priests of night demand that the skybound fortress be transformed to deliver overwhelming force. Why defend against those across the sea when we may destroy them instead? And beauty's devotees, gentle souls oft chosen for their wit and creativity, quailed before Lucicon's might and gave ground. Thus we builders find ourselves scouring the depths of the ancient catacombs in search of lost elven magic to satisfy the demands of night. Gods have mercy, will this enterprise never end? Yeah, they're talking about the floating castle, the Archon's palace. I made the barrier go away. Yellow. That gave me a thing. And I come out here, and it isn't. That gave me another thing. That gives me this. But that didn't give me the last chest? Oof. The things I do. Whatever, game. Whatever. Can I just have to figure it out, I guess.
I got eyes on them.
We're not alone.
Mercenaries? How many mercenaries are gonna attack me in Tevinter?
See who ends this.
Keep pushing.
Hey, guys. I'm gonna need you to cut it the fuck out. Not what you wanted, huh? You know the rules. Nobody puts baby in a corner. And Shavinga.
That's what kills.
Oh boy, you are really burning my buns, huh? Alright. Watch your back. Come here!
Got things ready.
Oh, you have an actual shield. You're not like a little peon. Yeah, turn your back and try to attack Nev. See what happens.
Don't have to. Oh, never mind.
That's more. And kill that guy.
That's got it.
Don't get thrown!
Got it covered.
How's this working for you?
Now it's your turn.
Stop!
Whoop! Goodbye. More? Jesus. Criminy.
What's going on?
Crimbin. Haha! Life is so much easier when you can just push people off of dogs.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Pet the cat. Certainly track. That's what I came down here for. I came down here for the quest and hello.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
Of course they would use the same warehouse. They're predictable.
Let's look around, see what we find.
Venatori, the risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Eating another kiss. There we go. Up we go, I guess. space is over here. In here, maybe? Oh. Gourmand. Found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've even taken down Kunari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Holy shit! That's a cool effigy. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go. Get ready to fight.
Hi, dickhead. Do they? Cause it kinda feels. And that's them. And down I go. Down I go. Down I go. I don't know how much more I'll be able to play because my brain meds are kicking in. See, look, even Monrathis is pretty. The scenery is just so pretty. What up, dickheads?
You'll leave.
We're gonna start with you.
Dogtown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Now put him down.
On occasion, you have to do stuff like that to assert your dominance. And then you do this. And then this.
You must.
And this.
To the right.
I am stuck on cages.
My job's done. Your turn. I'm good to go.
Yep, I just needed it to rattle you. I'm getting pretty good with it as a rogue. Aw, what's up? Oh, I didn't dodge far enough. Alright, you are linked, so we are going to cut that shit out right now.
All set.
That's one problem solved.
That's these Venatori down.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
Come on. I need to go into photo mode and take
No,
screenshots
but
of some of the business
I'm alive
pieces,
and
wallpaper.
grateful.
Yeah, they're
They were
stunning.
going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Oh, and that brought Defiant up to legendary. If I were Shadow Dragons, that would be banging. Okay, that completed the quest, but I'm still missing a chest. I'm missing one chest and one of the legendary chests. I guess. But that brought my shadow dragons up past the thing. Tevinter never beating the slaver allegations. Yeah, no. There's a lot of slavers in Tevinter. That was never up for debate. Maximum. That'll increase my momentum. Deal arrows. Penetration. Ooh, actually. If I go here. I mean, it feels like I'm going the long way around, but some of these boosts are really good. It'll be okay, guys. Did you open the stuff in that area you found with Neb, the waterfall and the big blue wall? Yeah, I did. It was only blue because I couldn't open it during her side quest. Alright, guys. Back to the lighthouse. What are my homies talking about?
You'll find them. The other griffins, I know you will.
I appreciate your faith in me. Hope it's not misplaced.
It isn't. I've seen it. The way you care for Hassan, you teared through 3 archdemons for him and for his family. So I know you'll find them.
Aww.
Means more mouths to feed.
That does not deter us. I love Hassan. You think I'm not gonna enjoy having... What is happening up there? You think I'm not gonna enjoy having a bajillion griffins running around the lighthouse? I don't fucking think so. Alright, let's check in on these goobers.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Sarah spoke to Ilario before she died.
Yeah, I heard it.
Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe.
That's fair.
Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilar.
I already know. I was paying attention. She was about to say Amatis, which is Tevinter for beloved. I speak the Tevine. I know.
Rio della Morte.
Need 13 Hassans. Uh-oh. Yeah.
He fooled us both. Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Yeah, for Rizzo.
Ilario had you imprisoned and tortured for a promotion?
That's standard Crow.
Well, the job was to kill you. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
Can we just kill her again?
Yeah, that's not any better.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control Spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
I'm gonna beat
Her
the
spirit
shit out
strong.
of him.
Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
Yeah, this blows.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
I mean...
What are you going to do?
I've heard some people say that, because of the way, like, you know, just looking at the way he was raised, that, they're softening the crows, or that they're really trying to like smooth it out or whatever, because it's not as severe because Zevran was bought as an orphan. But consider this: he's grandson of the first Talon. He's a little nepo baby. It's pretty much all it is. So Lucanus was raised better by being her biological grandson. That's really all that is. And some of the other houses, like House Aranai, just like did random things. They still purchase or take orphans. So they have not softened the crows at all.
Take away everything from him.
This is kind of standard crow practice. Them betraying each other or whatever. Okay. Imperium Secret. A fortunate heir. Saran Mercia is back in Minrathous. The recent inheritor of the Mercia fortune made quite an impression at the Rosales gathering, while publicly pledging to support one of Magister Dorian Pavis's recent endeavors. Excerpt from an old copy of the Imperium Secret. A note attached from Nev. Nice bit of luck considering he was Tala's third grandchild, and Grandma, along with the grandkids 1 and 2, were all Venatori who died in ways we'll call showy. Another stroke of luck, the will that wrote out non-Cultus Siren couldn't be found, leaving only the one with him still on it. My guess at the time was that the demon of Virantium, Tala, and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Tala and Grandkid 2, similar demise. Grandkid 1 showing off a bit, following in Lucanus' handwriting. Grandkid 1 was Ilario. Ah, hot damn. So, Ilario's was adopted? I'm confused. Interested and confused. Which is, yeah, no, if Ilario was taken, Grandkid 1 was Ilario. If Ilario was taken from that family, that's normal crow shit. That's incredibly normal crow shit. I don't know what they mean by saying that it's softened. Whatever. Because even then, the crows support each other. Because when you're playing Origins and you've basically gotten Zevran to like you, when you get to Denerim and you get cornered by the other crows, he's like, all right, let's finish the contract so we can go home, Zevran. He, like, talks to Zevran like the brother who's playing outside too long with his friends. And who was already told that he needs to come inside because it's getting dark. That's basically how he talks to Zevran. And Zevran's the one who goes, no, not this time. And basically sides with you if you got him to like you. So that's what I think about it. She said she wasn't hired to kill her. She didn't say she killed her, though. Yeah, no. But, like, and Ilario was very shifty about handing over Katarina's ashes, so she might not be dead.
Need and knowledge.
That's my thought. I'm gonna go check on my beloved. I'm gonna go talk to these ding-dongs in the kitchen, and then I'm gonna go check on my beloved. That's what's gonna happen. What are you up to, children?
It's weird. Minrathous being full of poor people.
Everywhere's got poor people.
No, I mean... My mother told me stories about Tevinter. Made it sound like it was all rich and powerful mages.
I'm sorry, every game before this made Tevinter sound like it was literally just Dragon Age Gotham City.
Your mother was in Palvalan before she came to Ravane.
Dead
Her people
finish,
were
yeah.
at war with Tevinter.
Yeah, I won't believe
Not
it until
surprised
Lucanus
the story she
told me
heard
it
had
was
us all
dead
wealthy and decadent.
Okay. That's nice. Alright, Lucanus, are you okay in here?
I need to focus.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Odes to 7 Antivans, page 3. Was there a page 1? Alright. Okay. Sweet vineyards of youth now gone, and yet within the rising dawn. The corvid flesh was there again, the metal sharp to talons plain, red ribbons to the nose and drain. Was there regret or agony? It's clouded in my memory. He stands forever on a wall, untethered by a contract's call. His hands relax, his posture tall. There's nothing that can fill the silence, the world bereft without his kindness. Written in Neb's handwriting, only traces of this book in the lighthouse, and it's this page. Yeah, I was about to say, it's page 3. Matches the one shoved under my door. Wisps fade, drawings on a memory, or the lighthouse itself. Sensing a dream, something more, add it to the list. Alright, my dearest darling, let's see what you're up to.
I heard from Kal Shirak about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
Obviously.
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
Yeah, we're going immediately. You think I care about anything else right now? We'll do the other stuff next. Yes, Harding is required for the quest, but who else am I taking? Oh, I need to go change Davrin's armor. I put that on him for the funnies, and now I can't look at it. Now I can't look at it. Yeah, I'll just put him in his normal armor. He looks great in that one, but I do like this one too. His normal outfit is banging. Alright. I like his original stuff. New Conus. We're gonna stick in that one. Nev is fine. Tosh is fine. We're all good. That's what that is. Oh, hot dang! Is that the Navarin version of that? I don't even know where I got that. I'm gonna wear that for a while. That's the Navarin version of the blade. You're a rapier, so that'll work. There we go. My swords match again. I have like a giant bow equipped, so it's like it's fine. I'm going underground, so I don't need to dress flashy. This is my crypt bow. Applies necrosis to weakness, range versus armor. I guess it's fine. Alright, guys. since we're probably going underground again. I should bring Tosh. I should bring Tosh because she needs to rank up. I'm gonna bring Tosh. I lost one of my rings over the weekend, guys. It makes me really sad. I lost my peridot ring. That's a big old body. That looks like a person.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way.
Look at the way this is set
up. I don't know
up.
what we'll find here.
Got your back.
Listen to this music kicking in, guys. Holy shit. The way this is set up, are we gonna have like a little dwarven allies thing set up? If so, I'm looting the shit out of everything. I don't like that it's covered in cobwebs. What happened to it? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta loot the shit out of everything. That's one thing I do love about the dwarves, is that dwarven stuff has stayed pretty consistent throughout all the games. Alright, my darling. I know we're gonna have to go that way. Let's see what we got.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
You sound very nervous about it, though. Blackened amulet. An amulet tarnished from age, a phrase in the archaic dwarven tongue, is etched into the pitted metal. Imgitras Shabrital. Yeah, Shabrital. That's where those were the lyrium people and the armor in the Descent DLC in Inquisition. They basically, the lyrium fused the armor to their skin. Shabrital Vatunausak Atridum Parthis Vel. Interesting. Why are you saying that you have more stuff for me? Oh yeah, it upgraded my amulet.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
A stone sign with directions, left by the Kalsharok dwarves to mark an entrance into the deep roads. Can I mention again how I hate the fucking deep roads? You know what, if we're going into the deep roads, because this might be the last mission for the night, it's already kind of late, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I've returned. Alright, let's go.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Oh shit, she doing cool stuff? My darling, my beloved. I haven't had a chance to loot yet. Oh, there's an elevator. I assume that's gonna be our way back up. Pursuance implements. Alright. Do the thing. No, don't call it the descent. I'm having flashbacks.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
I don't like it. Fuck the deep roads. I say this every Dragon Age game. Fuck the deep roads.
Hostile and dead. Not a surprise. It feels so patchy here.
I am here to continue beating the shit out of you.
Onto you! Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Yeah. There's plenty of spooky
We should head
stuff
this way.
down here.
Harding, if you please.
I feel like a mutant because I like the Deep Road section and the Fate and Origins. I don't mind them. They're just annoying. Like, I really, really like the Dwarven Origins, too. Alright. Do the thing, my dearest. No.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
I know you think that, honey. I know. Alright, let's do the thing. I don't like that it's cased in red lyrium. She okay?
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
I have so many questions.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate.
I am sorry, but if you are in a deep, dark tunnel... What the fuck, she looks like my dwarf, almost identical. Gonna be awkward when I get there? Yeah, that's funny. I'm sorry, but if you hear crying in a long, deep, spooky tunnel, never fucking go near it. What is wrong with you?
Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How were you alive? That was red lyrium.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Yes!
I bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone.
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
A little red lyrium.
We should
never
keep
hurt
going.
anyone. Well, I mean,
sense
no.
someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Harding, I love you. This is a shitty idea.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
And down we go. At least there's a ladder here. There's a potion here. That means I'm gonna have to hit something soon. Hot dang, look at all that lyrium. Look at those. You know, this little...
Looks like old mining stuff. There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Yeah, because if you look at it, this is how the lyrium looked in 2. Which means where you were in 2, where you found the idol, which becomes the lyrium dagger, was in a Titan. Oh, the whatchamacallums that are there, the profane, the rock creatures. Maybe they're like they were part of the Titans, because the demon that was controlling them was saying that they don't remember what they originally were, or that it salvaged them or whatever.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged off. We have to find them.
Yeah, I've been paying attention to it the whole time, because it's a golden trail. Letter. It should have been a routine patrol, but then some of us started hearing things and seeing things. I think there's something down here with us. I have noticed. Can I get up there? No, I can't. They're breakable. I can't get in there. I have to go up. Oh yeah, the auto mod caught you trying to curse, homie. I allowed it. I allow it this one. Apply shock, deal. Okay, well. Not really a concern to me. Look at these lyrium veins.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
And now demons? Demons. Some's got them riled up.
Envy? Sadistic envy? Oh, is this gonna be like the Lawrence thing again? Where I gotta go through some insane shit while he's possessing these little bastards? Hey, focus on these sticks. We are certainly about to. And it's dead. Ooh, I got a rune out of that. Alright, open sesame.
I thought I'd die in there. Thank you.
You're okay.
What does that new rune give me? All enemies within 6 meters are knocked down. Oh, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna try that for a little bit. Alright. But I see you up there, chest. And I want it. Ow. Do you want to get over there? God damn it. A hard angle to get a running jump. Okay, because it's slanted down, I can't grab onto it. I want over there. But the thing wouldn't let me do the thing, so maybe I have to go in and then go around? We'll see. Hi, undead! No, guys, focus on him. Shabingus. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. God damn, stop shooting me. Fuck him up.
Finish it.
Oh, certainly, yes. This is certainly okay. Where are you?
Got him in position.
Oh, yeah, we're certainly about to pass him in position. That's fine. Whoa! You're not allowed to do that. Cut it out. Cut it out. Cut that shit out. Yeah, it's not so fun, is it? My lightning arrow magnetizes the area, making sure to draw them all in. Aw, he wanted to go in the darkness all alone. It's not 7 minutes in heaven where we go in the closet and make out.
Onto you! We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
I wanted to go that way. I fully understand we need to go up. To get to the chest, I have to go up. Dearest darling, do your thing, please. If I do up here, that's not gonna get me up there? Weird. I don't like it. Come on. Maybe up and around? I want my chest!
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
Maybe this will give me what I need. Did I figure it out? Yes, I did. And then I activate the zip line. Oh, there's a thing over there. How do I get over there? It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to jump back, huh? Damn it. Making me go around. The price I paid for getting the chest, huh? It's fine. I needed an extra potion anyway. I think she can't mount that arbitrarily. Yeah, that move looks new. He's in the darkness alone now for sure. Okay, yeah. Now we're going down here. Alright. Let's go.
You're safe now.
No. Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
You know what, guys? I haven't saved in a bit. I haven't saved in a good while. Hold on, hold on. Goodbye. Oh, snap. You don't regret it. And it's dead. That might be a little too much. And I come over here, and I take that, and I take that. Read. Scribbled warning. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Veilguard. I'm assuming it was him who got attacked by whatever it was in that story mural thing. It's not in the gut.
Blocked. Harding, can you...
Oh.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. We have the cavity. I don't like that. We gotta go rescue Veilguard.
Delirium.
Smells.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
Alright, deal with that. Dealt with that. Oh, you're doing that comment shit. Not for long. Nope! Quit! Move!
Finish it!
And then, we're gonna wail on this guy. I personally am more likely to get found by a rage demon than anything else, I'm gonna be honest. Oh yes, please, please put yourself on the pedestal, you fucking idiot. Yeah, because it stuns you. It might not send you flying away from me, but it stuns you.
I think this is the last one.
And I got another one? Oh boy. Ow. Combat.
Is that... I think that's Veilguard.
No loot. No loot. What kind of shitty operation are you running down here, guys? Alright. Let's free Veilguard, I guess. What's up, homie?
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Do you know what it was?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Yeah, let's kill it.
Don't. It will consume you.
Wrong. We'll kill it.
Mister, need to rest. I'll handle it.
My darling
Farther in.
Harding.
That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
I love you.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Obviously.
Maybe Stalgard's right. Maybe you shouldn't go.
Rook.
I don't want to lose you.
If I turn from doing what's right, I'll lose myself.
Then I'm coming with you.
I know.
I know.
Shall we? She's
so sweet. I will commit various crimes for her. Hey, really quick. Heal me, Harding. We all need to take a quick little breather. Down we go.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Yeah, see, that was my thought, because it would have blighted the Kalsharak dwarves.
Crystal veins. It's badass.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
I don't like this at all. Oh. I hate this even more. I don't like it. I don't want to be here. It's smaller than the other Titans when you think about it. I'm sorry? What? Crystal Girlfriend was not on my checklist for the evening.
I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
Uh-oh.
They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left!
Anger. And pain.
What did they do to my beautiful girl? Yeah. I guess it...
My anger and my pain.
You cast me out!
But you... So I guess she just... What is she? Pushing her emotions so far down that the Titan manifested it?
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Please don't say that. I'm an elf. I didn't do anything wrong.
Run!
No, I'm not leaving you. I'm gonna start shooting at her. It's what I do.
What's happening to her?
She'll bring the cavern down! Or worse! We have to get to her!
Yeah, I'm sorry if you get between me and my girlfriend. Oh, got me a little. Thankfully, I'm good at fighting like this. love that my rook is properly motivated.
Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all. Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten?
My love, I need you to stop saying shit like that. Okay, it stunned him. Come on. Yep, you gave me what I needed. God damn it. Got myself caught in it. And then we get you. Damn it, I keep getting caught in the corner. Gotcha! It's really the best thing you can do when that happens. Got him. Persona. I thought that was Walter for a second. Yeah, no, it's her, I think.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all! I told you to run! We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenuras did to the Titans.
And now the world will remember!
Honor the Titan's anger. No! Contains the Titan's shade through her passion. Her compassion. Yeah, no, it's okay to be angry, but don't let that distort who you are.
You're lace, Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good! Hold on to it!
She's the cutie patootie who loves plants.
It's all too much! You don't have to fight alone. No! You can't!
Lace, I'll always be here.
No! No, no, no! No!
She killing me?
I knew you couldn't resist my moves.
Shut up.
She's so sweet! What her passive trait becomes, yeah. She almost killed me! And I can live with that. Alright.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway,
You ready to go?
The soundtrack is banging. Let's go.
Let's get you home.
Taking my dearest darling home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep, absolutely. Anyway.
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am.
I'm real bad at it.
Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Wow. Good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time.
She's so sweet.
See where it takes me.
My sweetie bean. Believe in yourself, always.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Yep. She's perfect and I adore her. Heart of the Titan complete. Oh my god, look at it in here. A song from the stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan, come to terms with her people's past. Hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in her abilities, both old and new. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heroic armor unlocked. Inquisition spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering her symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. Equip it! It's stunning in here. Look at all the bright lights. She's perfect, and I love her. She is perfect.
Strength earns mastery.
I have to move her enchantment over. Versus high health. Ah, crap. Select and enchant. Enchantment moved. You can see her trait in the top center if you go to her skill list. I mean, I will. Certainly. Certainly. What are my homies up to?
I didn't see many books in here about Ravane.
Ravani people tell stories more often than they write them down.
Wardrobe. Yeah, her OG Inquisition armor. Putting her back in that. She is who she is. And I love her for it. It looks so dumb. It's so funny. I got her, yeah, see, look, acquired. She ranked up, and do that, and this one. Now, what did I pick up? Ascend. Your health drops to 1, and you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You gain enhanced damage, quicken, and necrotic weapons. That's like a high risk, high reward rune. I don't need that. My loadout is kind of the bomb right now. I certainly don't need that right now. That gets me over here. Making my way over. Oh, Nevin. Emmerich's just hanging out with everybody lately, huh? And then Lucanus needs my attention. But we're doing Davrin and the Warden stuff next, depending on how whatever's going on over here goes. Let's go.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Yeah.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Because we'll drop you? That's so mean.
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Oh, I got Mournwatch? Oh, Mournwatch options. Give it to me.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
That was so good. Rare poetry. A note from Nev attached to 3 slim volumes of poetry. Emmerich took some digging, but I know a lady who knows a book collector who sells to the Archon's palace. He said these are some of the last copies of Nida Ulpius's work. What with her being dead, if you arrange a reprint, their value plunges. Don't think you'll mind though. P.S. The book collector said if I wanted obscure poets, there's a good one in Ravane. Had debts, works out of print, but he got bailed out by an anonymous donor. Funny thing, it was all in King's Golders. You only see those in Navarra. That's funny. Everyone's just asking Emmerich to do a lot of ghosty shit lately. Alright, Lucanus, what are you doing?
Rook, you're here.
Is something wrong?
Viago and Thea sent word. They have information about Ilario. Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso, away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
Okay, let's do the Warden thing and then we'll do that. I'm hoping that... Because that's not... I don't progress the story till Arlathan, so... have a lot of cool stuff now. Is that what I got for getting all the statuettes? That's funny. But I like my love and death statue. Alright, homies. Let's at least see what's going on in the Hossberg wetlands, and then we'll go from there. We're just checking it out, guys. We're dipping our toe in. Some pretty handy magic for a detective. Yeah, he would have made a good detective in another life. Hello, wardens. How's it going? There are more wardens here. I love some of their flashy ass outfits.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Mila, how's the heroine of Weishaupt?
Still waiting to be paid for rescuing you.
Will you accept griffin kisses?
Sold.
Me too, Mila.
Rook, good to see you.
Will that put me? No, not close enough, but still good. I don't really have anything I presently need, so I'm gonna hold on to my gold.
You know where to find us.
We're just getting the lay of the land, guys. What else you got? What's up, dude?
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
Have you seen Ivan?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
He's dead. I'm assuming you're the collective of idiots who decided to go out on your own. More wardens here. That's good, though. Okay, so that's all gonna take me to the same area. And that's here. Okay. We're gonna go back up. I assume that Davrin's thing is only meeting somebody the same way Nev's was just wandering around a bit. So we'll do that, and then we'll jump into...
Do you miss Weishaupt sometimes?
Sometimes.
Me too.
They're so cute. If anything happens to them, I will kill everything in sight. Let's speak with Davrin's friend, and then we'll deal with what
Thanks for
Evka
tagging
needs help
along,
with.
Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valya. When I heard about Weishaupt, what happened, I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
That's okay.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. I'm the one who found the griffin eggs before they hatched.
Oh.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions.
Same, Davrin.
But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
We know
The
what killed them.
Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the griffins during the fourth blight.
What a cunt.
What?
I
Upon
figured
direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
I need more than that.
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the blight was going badly. The wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The griffins became rabid. They turned against the wardens.
So then the first warden turned against them.
Like a dick.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
That goes against everything wardens are supposed to stand for.
In her diary, Isaiah said she couldn't forgive herself.
Blighted griffins.
As penance,
yeah.
She hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan? I was there the day you hatched. You've grown.
He's a flirt.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
You're the reason we have a problem.
You're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt.
Griffins are probably my favorite
Please
fancy
find his
animals.
brothers and
They're so
sisters.
beautiful.
Whatever
Yeah.
it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
He'll be fine. He's spoiled rotten.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
That's so good. See, I figured that'd be a conversation. I can knock that out.
You miss Warden Janos.
He told good stories.
He did.
Poor Janos. Janos deserved better. This is entirely the first warden's fault. Just plugging that phone in, guys. I know. Alright, let's go talk to him. Hello, my favorite couple. Letters in the aftermath. Antoine and Evka. I said the last letter would be the last, but I've got more questions. When someone is blighted, does it advance slowly or all at once? What if the person won't stop working or getting into trouble? Won't that make it advance quicker? Is the progression all internal, or is it going to be obvious? How long, if you had to guess? Is there a point when your secret warden ritual will no longer help? Nev has mentioned a thing or two about your wetlands, so I know you've got your own problems. I'll take whatever answers you have time to send. Tarquin. It's from Tarquin. Of course it is. Asher's being a dumbass. Corresponding letters to be sent to Minrathas. Tarquin. I wish we could give you easy answers, but the blight changed so much we cannot promise things will go as we suggest. But our response will be as honest as we know. How quickly the blight advances depends on the person and how severely they are blighted, but it's typically steady. It's more consistent when the person's general wounds are healed. Getting further blighted would likely complicate the matter, but nothing else that should that we know of. There is little more you can watch for than what you've written to us about already. We cannot give you a timeline, but it isn't years. I'm sorry. As for the warden ritual, there isn't a time when it's too late, but if the person doesn't survive it, then that is instant. We won't conscript the Viper, but if he wishes, we'll be here. Sincerely, Antoine and Evka. Yeah, no, that's literally what I was thinking about, to save Viper's life. The Gloomhowler Part 4. Finally, I know who the Gloomhowler really is. What started as a simple monster has opened a terrible wound in Grey Warden history that none of us even knew was there. With Weishaupt in rubble, there's little chance of finding any records that might shed light on this. It seems the Gloomhowler, Isaiah, is a specter dragging all of the sins of the past back to haunt us. Our own order demanded she blight all the griffins or face disaster and lose the forced blight. She's a cruel monster, yet I can't help but feel some sympathy for her. Would anyone else have done differently? The fate of every soul in Thedas rested on her shoulders. Trying to imagine that decision, it's nearly impossible. No person should have to face that dilemma. Yet Valia said it was Isaiah who hid the remaining griffin eggs to preserve them. The son and his family live because of her, even though all her ancestors died because of her. It's no wonder she's so twisted and evil now, living with the guilt of what she's done. Maybe that's what all her shrieking and howling is about, a cry against the injustice of fate, the injustice of somehow surviving 400 years with this tragedy looming over her. But that's in the past. Whatever she may have been now, today, she's willing to destroy Hassan's family, and won't allow that to happen no matter what still haunts her. That's so good. It's so good! It shouldn't be so good. Hold on. Oh yeah, I got to defeat the mercenary groups, but that can wait. Research notes on the Blight. A series of research notes with the first in Antoine's hand. Samples. Spreading across the glass more than expected. Sample 2. Pulsing patterns different at first, now matches others. Pulsing patterns now different than the others. Inconsistent behavior, but why? In Evka's hand. Inconsistent or creating a harmony, one that makes sense to the Blight. In Antoine's hand, yes, or a discordance to the same effect, but with each other, or with the gods, or is it with something else? What would happen if we move them closer together or farther apart, or somewhere else? I wonder if I could hear it better, or if there's an alchemical process that might disrupt it. In Evka's hand. Antoine, this is your reminder to take a break. Love, Evka. Her husband is so smart and so silly. Oh. Letters for after the calling. A pair of calling letters addressed to Evka and Antoine meant to be opened when the sender is gone. Evka, I should have died once, but I was rescued. I became a Grey Warden. I had a second life, and that second life gave me you. You are, not, that's French. My joy. Do you know your face lights up when you see sparrows? You didn't know them growing up and found them later in life. We do much to restore what the Blight destroys, at least we try. It's what we're supposed to do, but selfishly, if you were reading this, I tried to make a world with more sparrows in it for you. Je t'aime. Ah! Antoine, the second letter uses the cipher known only to the writer and recipient. The key is contained in their favorite book. That's cute. That's cute as hell. They need to stop being so goddamn cute. The fact that they wrote letters to each other for their calling, insane. Alright, guys. Yeah, I'm fine with this party. Let's go. This is gonna be the last thing.
Antoine, you needed help with something. Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing.
I agree.
We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Hot damn.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. If Lavendel needs a hand.
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
I can
Where
do both.
Things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
True. Agreed.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed.
So what now? What can
I
I
love
do?
them so much.
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are
She makes a damn good first warden.
sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
I'm on it. We can do this.
All right. Take that can-do spirit to the rest.
Check back with us when you're done
You already saw me murder 2 dragons with very little effort.
with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Let's fucking go.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
And...
Evka and Antoine need us in here. Got it?
Got it.
babies. I love them so much. Oh, here's that door that I couldn't get into before. That actually explains why there are potions around town. What up, homies? Y'all good? You need anything? Oh, hey, it's my buddies.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
Warden improvisation. A clay pot, a cloth stopper, and a hodgepodge of alchemical mix. A good Grey Warden works with what they've got. Their weapons, their nerve, the ability to improvise. Yeah, Grey Wardens are kind of unhinged. I don't know if people have noticed. Okay, well, with this door open, I'll explore that direction at some point eventually. We're going over here. We do have a plan, guys. It's a good plan. I like your outfit. Alright. Oh, hey, it's that dude.
Wow. Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Yeah, you didn't give me
Evka
your
sent
name
me.
last time.
How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you?
I do.
Tell Evka I'm ready.
He's the one who was skeptical when I brought Tosh in.
We'll hold Lavendel.
It's amazing what murdering 2 dragons can do for your reputation. Wait, is Flynn over here? Flynn! Oh, my baby boy isn't over there. Am I about to go talk to Flynn? Oh, hi.
Need supplies?
I don't, but these are pretty nice.
Look after yourself.
It'll be fine. Oh no, it's Greta.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
We should get back to Evka.
Yeah, because if we can start clearing some of the blight, that's what I like
if you're
to
not
see.
dead, you're still alive.
For how much longer?
See, even some of the villagers are now wearing warding clothes now. Where's that dude who's always talking to his dearly resting papa? Where am I? Have I never been in here before? What? Brona's Bloom. We already found this. 1 leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Whatever from the corner scratch, sit tight on lintel, mind the latch. Do not fret on nightmares nearing, or eyes behind the jam jars peering. Do not think of what's below when silver from the moonbeams flow. Brona's Bloom with 1 leaf more. Please guard safe the cellar door. Scribbled below the poem by Antoine. I asked in the village if there is anything they did for luck. We need that too. Yes, I've learned this poem, which is it's very Lavendel, but the flowers are nice. He's Orlesian, so he's a little snobbish, and he's trying to be nice without being snobbish. I love it.
You need something scraped together?
Oh my
Just
god!
ask.
She has so much shit! Give me all the stuff. And these are the warden skins, alright. That's fine for now.
Alright, you're set.
Alright, Evka, let's fucking go.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
As ready as I'll ever be.
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
That sound's coming from the glade.
Oh yeah,
Let
time
them
to
break through to the village.
Time to go fuck them up.
Only haven left in this part of the Anderfels.
This Watcher made a promise.
Yep. I'm glad it's at least mentioned by
We'll
Watcher.
keep these people alive. You're not off the hook yet.
And kill this guy.
Understood.
I've noted. Hey guys, how about you just fucking kill me? I will deal with this range now.
Careful, on your left.
Oop, stuck in a corner. Oh no, I need to forget lock on. So I can do that. And lure you into the tight spot.
Nice hit, bro.
Oh yeah, we're gonna fuck him up now.
Over there.
More Darkspawn. We must hold our ground.
Oh, certainly. We're gonna kill that guy first. Because these Darkspawn sorcerers are the single most annoying pieces of shit this game has to offer. Thankfully, I can do this.
Keep going, Everett.
Finish them all.
And that's one from ball.
Rook's taking a beating.
That knockback is so good. Gotcha! Got you both! Ooh, boy.
Nice move, bro.
literally got me to the edge.
They're
Got
down.
him.
But there's more fight left out there.
All right, you ready?
Bones beneath the creek. Oh, it's the other folk song. Is that fresh stew? Is that your bride? Is that the home you seek? When Ella left, a spirit cried for bones lost in the creek. That's volume 3. Oh, that's the verse 3. I don't have verse 1 though.
The next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there. Or head to the farmlands.
There's a chest over here somewhere.
Got it.
Why are you not hitting me? That's super annoying.
No problem.
Defeat the dark tunnel and check into the warden. That was a problem for later. I'm in the middle of the quest. Now that I know how to get up there. Let's start over. That leads to the farmlands, I guess? We'll go that way. I see it, guys. Oh, certainly. Oh, certainly. Yeah, nope. That was just for fun.
Gotta move!
Come on! Come on! Chase me! Follow the leader! Yep. So that I can go over here and do this. Nope, I gotta chase him a different direction.
Heads up!
It's fine. And then...
On your right!
Yep. And if you give me...
Good. I'm all warmed up.
Oh yes, please continue to give me more Darkspawn. This is working out fantastically. How's this working out for ya?
Incoming!
Aw, damn it. Let me kill you first. I got it. Bye, Epka. I was not expecting cutscene.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Be okay, be okay, be okay.
What is it?
Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
They're so chipper. Did we do it? Don't do it to us. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. Are you okay, Antoine? You can't keep hearing the horrors. See, I aptly named this
It's in
episode on
here, too.
accident.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
You don't.
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now...
What weird shit are
there's
you
something
hearing?
else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Will killing it deal with the blight in the wetlands?
Likely nothing good.
Are you okay?
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Yeah, bully him. Your wife is perfect in every way, shape and form. The answer to this is obvious. Bully him into taking care of himself. What's he gonna do? Stop you? He can't.
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the Blight, and no pattern at all. But always something pulling.
Davrin told us about your friend, the Viper.
Mm-hmm.
If he changes his mind about taking our joining ritual, or needs anything from us,
we'll do what we can.
What is this place?
Little more than a ruin to the people here.
The wetlands are full of secrets. A lot of them buried over time.
The second Great Blight, strange curses, mysteries in the woods. The stories go on.
Yeah. I hope that we kill whatever it is.
Antoine keeps listening for something. With the blight.
We noticed, Mila.
Well, I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
Darkspawn won't get Lavendale.
Were you worried before?
No. Evka had a plan.
Of course. She is perfect in every way. Why would we worry? Evka had a plan. Oh, that put Grey Wardens at 3 strength. Who has the least now? Crows. Still Shadow Dragons, but just barely. So I'll hold on to my stuff to sell the Shadow Dragon Merchant in That's done, that's done. We're gonna kill mercenaries. But first, we're going to travel back to the lighthouse and end the stream for the night. I got a letter. An update from Lavendel. Rook, we watched Darkspawn movement. As always, they put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we're tangled together. There's no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be the second. Thank you, Antoine. I would never try to take Evka's seat. I'll certainly bow to her. We both wish you luck and rest when you can find it. Your friends Antoine and Evka. So fucking sweet. He's so sweet. Lords of Fortune. Flynn from the Wardens. Oh, hey, talk to Flynn at the Warden camp. They're non-binary like me. Good to meet another they. We're okay to talk about it. Mayvarus said not everyone would be. Flynn said they didn't have a big struggle to find it. Just felt like they were a mind that had a body instead of a body that had a mind. Being a man or woman didn't fit with who they were. Changed to they when they were a kid. Parents supported. Physician guide too. No big fight. Didn't know Mayvarus or Tarquin. Told Flynn about them. They could probably get Flynn discounts on magical stuff. Flynn can help mix the medicines I need to help with fire breathing. They asked if I felt the same as they did for the mind-body stuff. Did breathing fire make me feel disconnected from my body? Don't think fire breathing is what did it. What if what they're talking about sounds kind of like Kuhn stuff. Mind, soul, body. I just felt wrong as a woman. Wait, Flynn wrote stuff down. Only they wrote non-binary instead of non-binary. Are we supposed to write it with the dash or not? That's so good. They also wrote themselves instead of themselves. Which one is right? Well, one is the singular, talking about the individual, and then one selves implies multiple. So the first one's right. That's the one I always use. Flynn says I should do what works for me. That does not help. I want to do it right. I love you so much, Tosh. There is no right way. I'm sorry. I had to learn that the hard way, too. Flynn said maybe me wanting to follow rules is because of Kuhn stuff, then said sorry because I guess I glared at him. Flynn was trying to be nice. Healers are always like this. I keep picking up helmets that don't really do me any good because I have the mask, so it's kind of like... What do you really think you're going to help me with, to be honest? That'll improve my taunt. And, yeah, Greater Chaos. Death from above. Fuck them up. I got the other shield. Nah, shit. Did not mean to close out of it. And I'll have to re-enchant your weapon, I guess. No, you're fine. Dearest darling, I am not changing your armor. You are perfect. Aw, devoted. I didn't see it said that. I love being smooch buddies. Such a stupid way to call her my girlfriend. Alright, moving on. Let's go see what Emmeric's up to now. Silly little Emmerich, and then we'll talk to Davrin and we're done for the night.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
What?
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
What's happening?
You've hardly brought
What is happening? Why are they fighting?
more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping.
Oh.
But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
What is happening?
Emmerich, you can't be surprised Lace is a fearless camper. Plants, outdoors. This is what she loves.
Aw, I love that you get me. Just wait for the trip I'm planning for you. But first, this trip. If Emmerich finishes packing...
Emmerich, enjoy the nature. Harding takes comforts. You know what? Both of you just do what you want to do.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
Homie!
And Emmerich, so what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
My point has been made.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
I imagine there's a lot of vegetarians or in the necropolis with all the corpses they deal with. I may be in the woods, but I'm gonna have a clean ass. Yeah.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
They're so good. I love that they're friends. And that got me bonus points. My darling is ranking up. She's here to fuck up people's day. Hits an enemy with armor, you gain precision. Oh boy. Interrupts an enemy attack, it cools down. Hold on. When activated, grants deflect. Grants precision. I'd rather have precision. What does this do? Sharp. It's under duration. It's under effectiveness. I like duration. Because that allows me to combo. In case. Alright. She's amazing, and I love her. Let's go see what Davrin wants, guys. We're also gonna eavesdrop on our friends. It's what we do because we love them. Hey, homies.
That thing you said about Gillenane, it jogged a memory. A warden claimed he found his way under a mountain. Saw a pool that merged creatures into new, terrible forms.
Right. That matches some of the legends. They say she healed people in those pools.
I remember that,
That
Delara.
warden, his story, it could have been demons or just nightmares of a bad time. But now I wonder.
Did you kinda...
We haven't found one yet, so let's hope we never do.
Delara, you just jinxed us. God damn. I bet you we're gonna have to fight Gillenane in one of those pools. What's up, homies?
Hey, what's going on with Spite?
He's throwing a tantrum. He wanted to kill Zara, but Ilario got there first.
She was mine!
Hey, no interrupting. You talk when it's your turn.
Never my turn. It's fine. I'm dealing with it.
The Venatori stuck the two of you together? Neither of you got a say in it?
No.
That's messed up.
I like that that's Tasha's answer to everything. It's kind of like, oh. It's literally the Zuko equivalent of that's rough, buddy.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
As my missions
Hassan
in
will be glad to
Arlington
hear.
pile up.
Needs to stretch his wings.
Anywho. Thank you so much for staying with me. For the people who stuck with me this late, I'm so sorry that I keep streaming so late. It's mostly my schedule's fucked up. That's really what it is. I also was happy to show off my new Nap Club shirt because it's very cute and Shane bought it for me. For Christmas. As an early Christmas gift. I'm trying to remember all the stuff. I will, like I said, I will be at Anime Dallas this weekend. If you're at Anime Dallas, come say hi. And